LGBTQ people and this and that, how would the world really be a worse place? Objectively, how would the world that you live in really be worse?
I could easily come up with tons of reasons why having a religious theocracy or anything that's governed by a religious ideal could be problematic. I mean, the fact is, I mean, Andrew knows this. Andrew's older than I am, right? Is that, like, the truth, I mean, this is a long video. I'm not going to go through the whole thing, but I'll kind of address kind of what he's saying, is that, like, I grew up in the era of, like, the Bush administration, you had the Iraq War, and you had the Satanic Panic. I think the truth is that right-wing and left-wing people generally want to tell other people what to do. They do. They want to tell you what to do. It just depends on who wants to say what. And that's the main problem, is that you have two different groups of authoritarians that are vying for control, whether it's McCarthyism or then back over to hippies, and then drugs, and then back over to, you know, the 1980s, 90s, and into the 2000s family values, now into, you know, again, you know, more of the, you know, trans for everybody, right, LGBT, etc., etc., etc. stuff. And now anything is okay, and everything is racist, except for things that are, you know, happening to white people, which are okay. And now it's
white people, which
transitioning
are
again,
okay.
and now you're
Happening to
seeing
white
that are
people,
being
which are okay.
tested for being Jewish. Like, at the end of the day, we really need to accept that human beings just have this natural, like, people that seek power generally seek power because they
selfish
want to use
reasons.
it as a weapon.
Selfish reasons.
They want to use this power as a weapon. It's a power paradox what happens, where you have people that are going out and they spend all of their time trying to maintain a position of power. Why are they so motivated? They're so motivated because they're radical. They're radical and extreme, and they want to do that. So yes, Greg, do we difference between them is how to deliver the control? Yes, I guess so. Continuing to misuse the word authoritarian is just going to legitimize people using it in a dumb way. Well, I guess, I don't know, like, what do you, I feel like authoritarian is, like, let's look at the definition of authoritarian. Authoritarian meaning. Let's just look this up directly. Favoring or enforcing strict obedience to authority. Yeah, it's basically what I'm saying. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it, right? I mean, like, I don't know really what else to say. I mean, sure. So I need to see her response. Okay.
And I just don't think that I've ever heard a compelling argument for how it would. And so I think that I would try to make for you, instead of logical appeals, like just make a purely emotional appeal that, like, the world for you would actually be a much better place if there was more Christian nationalists like me and less Charlies with your worldview.
Or we did in school. If that was people
Listen,
because again, it was indeed feminism that, you know.
Yeah, I've said this argument a lot, but can I just point something out? That with this idea that women could be educated, right? And they, by the way, they basically always were able to. They flew around with elites all over the place, especially early feminists, and they went abroad to study and things like this. But what that became was women should get educated. And what that became was a lot of student debt and a massive fucking racket. And college is not about rewarding the best and the brightest, or not everybody could go. Okay? It's really, right now, the degree that you have, an 8th grader 50 years ago knows more than you fucking know. Okay? About history, about math, about social sciences. An 8th grader 60 years ago knows more than you do right now. And it's like,
what you think?
Yeah, not only do I
guaranteed they do, but the reason why is because they had a deeper knowledge in fewer subjects. So you learned a lot about, like, Roman history. You learned a lot about, you know, like, different types of European culture, but you didn't learn about, you know, 50 other new things that, you know, you're being taught nowadays. So yeah, it's less spread. So yeah, you had a deeper understanding on fewer topics. So it's easy to understand.
I think that if I gave you a test,
sure,
that an 8th grader would have 60 years ago, he would fail it with your college degree. And the reason for that,
I think also 8th graders would fail tests that they give 8th graders today too, because the
right.
curriculum is different. People are just being taught different things.
Because
And also another thing too is that back 50 years ago, and this I've said before about how they should take the bottom 10% of kids in schools that are stupid and then put them into work programs. And you should just probably start doing this in like 5th grade or so. And because there's just some people that are just stupid, right? It's like you have the ants in an anthill. Like not every ant is going to be the smart ant, right? There's going to be some ants that just bring the rocks from point A to point B, and that's it. And so the fact is that one of the big problems of American education is that it's curated to appeal to and to cater to the bottom 20% of educated people and people's intelligence. And really, if you create a education system that caters to the bottom 20% of intelligence, you're going to have a system that also does not engage the top half. And so that's the problem with, I think, the education system is that you have, and let me ask you a very simple question, right? When you were in school, if you removed the most annoying 5% of the students in that school, what percentage of the problems in the school would go away?
Holy shit.
The bottom 5%. 99%. Every single problem. There it is. There it is. And everybody knows that this is the problem. Everybody gets it. So I'm the only person that says, what about the other 95% of people that are trying to, or 80% of people that are trying to learn, trying to improve themselves, and not causing problems, that have to live in a contrived system because we refuse to discipline the bottom 5%? Really, you think about it, everybody else is being tyrannized. We have to go to Costco, or not Costco, we have to go to CVS or Walmart and ask to fucking talk to a manager to unlock a tool case to buy underwear. What the fuck are we doing?
In fucking education at school, you got a lot of student debt at school. Yeah, that's what you ended up with, because it's become a giant racket. And if it was really about the best and the brightest, then not everybody
can go. No Child Left Behind actors? Yeah, I abused the fuck out of it, because I said you could only get a 50 in the class, and so I would get a 90 in the class, and then I just wouldn't do anything for the next period, like the next grading period, and I'd get a 0, but it would have to get rounded up to a 50, and a 90 and a 70, or a 50 would average to a 70, and I'd pass the class. So I only really had to do half of the work. I only had to do effectively 45% of the work in the class in order to pass the class, because of that system. And I just min-maxed the fuck out of it. Like, my dad would be min-max the fuck out of it. Like, I would get like a 93 in the class, and he's like, great job. And then I'd get a 53 the next fucking 6 weeks. He's like, what are you doing? I said, well, I'm going to pass anyway. It doesn't matter.
Oh. And maybe everyone shouldn't go, because it's really, for most of it, the stuff that you learn in high school.
1455.
Right. Now, why is it that every high school educated person I come across seemingly is just as intelligent as every college person I come across?
That's an interesting perspective. I haven't had a similar experience in my lifetime.
Well, it's because college education is highly specialized. So obviously, if you have a college education in neuroscience, you're not going to appear more educated in something like economics. Like, I mean, it's like such a simple answer. Like, why do they bring so many morons onto this?
And I don't. Like, you're biased towards elites, right? Elitism.
Yeah.
I do, I grew up in an educated household, but I was also primarily raised by a very conservative father who was also a doctor. So was my grandfather.
And was your conservative father a dummy?
Probably.
No.
Then why was he conservative?
Because it benefits him personally.
Oh, so he was just immoral.
For pursuing his own ends, I don't know if I would say that.
Of course it is. Pursuing his own ends, that's the reason why people steal. How could somebody say this?
Father was immoral or not? You're not quite sure?
No.
Like, I could say easy, like, because I remember I asked my dad, because my dad, again, like, you know the stories. And I said, well, Pa, like, one of the reasons why, didn't you just steal stuff because, like, you didn't feel like it was fair? And that, like, they had it and you didn't have it? And, like, it wasn't like, he said, no. No. He's like, you didn't steal it because, like, no, I stole it because I wanted it. It was free. I wanted it. And, yeah, that was the reason. Yep.
I mean, unlike all of us here,
That's
my
it.
dad is responsible for saving thousands of lives. He's put out a lot of good in this world.
And would your father
he will
agree?
leave this earth
Mhm.
with a clear conscience, no matter what his beliefs are.
Can I ask you this? Would your father, who saved all these thousands of people, agree more with my worldview or yours?
Oh,
Good question.
oh shit.
No, good question.
No. I think he would find your worldview strange.
That's not what I asked. I didn't ask if he would find it strange. I asked if he would agree with it more than yours.
Yeah, I wonder, right?
I don't know enough about your worldview, I think, to agree or disagree, but I think that he'd be...
How about his political alignment? Would his political alignment line up more with mine or yours?
What is your alignment politically? Like, what do you want the government to
far right
look
wing,
like?
yeah, far right wing conservative. You could say my political alignment would be something more akin to limiting suffrage to people who getting it back towards what our founders had. Some other things would be like fiscal conservatism. I have a belief in that. I have a very strong dislike for socialism. I have a very strong dislike for communism. I have a very strong dislike for communism. People's access to capital, which I know brings more people out of poverty than any other single system on planet Earth. Yeah. Like, would he agree more with that type of stuff? I have a strong preference against mass migration, and I think the government should be doing more about it. I think that we should lock up our southern border. I think that we should do a lot more when it comes to deregulated gun control.
I disagree with that. I think we should just put the crazy people in the crazy box.
I disagree with that.
Like that.
Crazy people, the crazy
more in line with that.
I think that my dad is rather... he skews libertarian more than anything. And I think
libertarians are definitely going to like that more than you.
I think limit suffrage, I think, would
libertarians love that idea generally.
Based.
Limiting access to voting.
Based.
Absolutely.
Limiting people's individual freedoms.
Oh, wait a second. That's not limiting their freedom. What it's doing is stopping.
The right to vote.
No, it's stopping you fuckers from collectivizing, becoming tyrants.
Yeah.
And that's what you do with the vote.
You
collectivize, become fucking tyrants. And
fucking tyrant.
A tyranny of the majority, a slight majority, and you become fucking tyrants, just like you were during COVID-19. That's not completely free anybody. Who are you freeing with your fucking policies? Like, how are you making our lives better?
Power that the executive branch has now. I mean, like, the executive branch is the strongest it's been in ages. Like, what do you?
No, it's not. It has less power than it did under Jackson. Significantly less power than it did under Jackson.
How can it have so much power if Trump keeps getting his stuff deleted?
Right. What kind of crack are you smoking?
For the photo, I can't find it. I was going to link a photo of some of the... A lot of the founding fathers also agreed with this, by the way, that they don't want to have a tyranny by the majority at all. And it's a huge issue.
By the way, can I just point this out, right? Because we're talking about exact powers that the president Joe Biden had before him, the same ones he doesn't have a single additional power, not a single one.
She getting ready to crash out.
Bullshit that the Supreme Court ruled that he cannot be held responsible for specific illegal acts that he committed.
Yeah. Well, look, this was an early understanding of case law with the president: is that you're not going to be able to allow states to prosecute the president of the United States. Or else they
could have just done that in the Civil War. If they could have just prosecuted Abraham Lincoln, this could have saved everybody a bunch of time, right?
Right.
It's upset.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Well, fuck this. Like, what do you mean you're going to take one? No, we're going to put him in jail.
Opposite. A state that's upset at the president should bring him in for bullshit, trumped-up charges, and he's the federal executive. That would create a constitutional crisis. Literally overnight, it would create a constitutional crisis. I mean, obviously, we have diplomatic immunity for diplomats. They come in and commit a crime, we can't put them in jail. Even though they committed a crime, we can't put them in jail. They have diplomatic immunity. Our own president doesn't have immunity from state prosecution. Yeah, he kind of has to.
What the fuck? This game is dog shit.
Now, Newsom would bring him up on charges of treason if he could, and would try him in California under the state code if he could. He would do that.
W. Love that. I hope.
Which is exactly, see the girl saying this. This is what I've always said. Exactly what I've always said. Do it to them before they do it to you, because they will do it to you. That is my exact point. Always do it. always destroy your enemies completely. If you leave anything left, they will recover, consolidate, and seek revenge every single time.
Okay, well then guess what? If that's the case, then why should the president do that to Gavin Newsom?
He could. If he wanted to, I don't know, start a case against Gavin Newsom.
No, I'm saying, why does the federal authority not give him the purview to do that?
To charge him on a state level?
To charge him at a federal level, but he can't just be like, oh, he committed treason and go charge him.
Yeah.
You can't have the state charging the executive branch. You can't have them doing that.
I think you can.
No, not only can you not, the Supreme Court even ruled you can't.
I think you should be able to. I think that's ridiculous. I think you should be able to hold our leaders
accountable the life for a living.
Power in their hands, because I'm against authoritarianism.
Okay, so
wait a minute. You're against authoritarianism, but you just thought it would be a good idea to put the president in jail? Oh God. Okay, now she's in. Okay, so you can tell now she's mad. Now she's actually mad.
Say California does that. They say, hey, we're going to go ahead and bring up Donald Trump and he needs to appear in court.
Here we go.
How does California enforce that?
They don't. That's how.
They don't. That's how.
In this day and age, I don't know. That gets tricky. I wouldn't trust Donald Trump too.
Are they going to send California agents to arrest the president of the United States?
Yeah, how's this going to work?
We could send the National Guard and start a civil war.
The National Guard? Did
you arrest the president?
Think about the word you just used.
To arrest the president? Hello?
Oh, God.
She's retarded.
Our National Guard. The California National Guard. But that would be treason.
So I'll try to
rephrase it.
And I'm just going to be totally honest with you.
Okay.
I will never be able to convince you of my worldview.
You won't.
I know.
I want to see your
reason not because I'm not a great orator.
This has been going on for a
while. I don't make good points, or I haven't said things which should be compelling to a person. But Charlie, I just think honestly, you're too fucking stupid to understand them.
So Andrew,
agreed. She's fucking retarded.
Your wife has 3 baby daddies and has been married twice before.
And you lick sniz.
Under your religion.
You lick sniz. You're a fucking dyke. Don't talk shit about my wife, you stupid bitch.
Sniz.
Shut your stupid bitch mouth.
Your wife with the 3 baby.
What did I just say? Dyke?
Your wife with the
sorry, dyke. Is she morally inconsequential in comparison to your ditch licking?
Do the men that you
do the women that you try to
your hatred against
the women that you try to
them that they shouldn't
Charlie, did I bring your family?
Older?
Did I bring any of
your wife has 2 different babies.
I think that getting mad like this does
your wife has 2.
They don't make good points.
Can I
your wife has 2 different babies.
Your wife has 3 baby daddies and has
your wife has 3 baby daddies. Fuck. Well, I mean, I see why she does everything he says. She has 3 baby daddies. That's fucking crazy. And married twice. Damn.
Under your religion.
That's not too high.
You're a fucking dyke. Don't talk shit about my wife, you stupid bitch. Shut your stupid bitch mouth.
Your wife with the 3 baby.
What did I just say?
Your wife with the
sorry,
your wife with
your religion.
You lick sniz.
Your wife with the 3 babies.
Your wife has 3 baby daddies and has been married twice before.
Yeah, that must sting.
You lick sniz.
3 baby daddies married twice
You
before.
lick sniz. You're a fucking dyke. Don't talk shit about my wife, you stupid bitch. Shut your stupid bitch mouth.
Your wife with the 3 baby.
What did I just say?
Your wife with the
sorry, dyke. Is she morally inconsequential in comparison to your ditch licking?
Inconsequential compared to your ditch licking.
The women that you try to
that they shouldn't.
Charlie, did I bring your family?
Older?
Did I bring any of your?
He got so mad. I think that getting mad like this does make you look like an idiot. I think it does. I think it makes him look bad. Because you're now, bringing up, his wife or whatever, you did bring up her dad, and you're asking about her dad. I mean, I don't know. He's crashing.
Yeah. Stupid. Did I say anything about your family being stupid, Charlie? It's because I'm better than you, Charlie.
No, it's because you're embarrassed, and you know that the traditional values that
Fuck.
sell people on are bullshit.
Yeah,
Because you are not a traditional man.
Chuck, let's go through it.
Ooh. Hey, kind of roast him a little bit on that one.
Which is immoral.
What you're doing, which
Kind
is
of roast him a little bit on that
I
one.
think that you have
She got him on that. Wife is, that's not a traditional woman. But hey, it's working out for him. I applaud him.
Doing?
Marriages are not easy.
This is personal.
Why? So then,
under my
so all you did. So wait, Chuck. All you're doing is saying.
Her name is Chuck.
So Chuck, shouldn't you actually
Want to be a
saying
faggot
that
name?
Andrew?
Faggot alert.
You're doing a good thing. Hang on, Charlie. I just want to make sure I got this right.
Jesus.
I'm gonna have to use Sunday.
Do you think your wife is a charity?
By taking children who weren't mine, was I doing a good thing? Whose fathers abandoned them? Was I doing a good thing?
Oh, you're a cup? No way.
Well, then, Chuck, why did you use that as a form of personal attack on me? Even though you
Good
think
question.
I'm a good person doing a good thing.
I'm convincing you of my.
Whenever you can make somebody mad in an argument, it
You
looks
win.
like they lost.
Yep.
Whether they lost or not, it doesn't really matter. If you can make them mad, it's going to look like they lost.
Mm-hmm.
My worldview.
You're very convincing, Chuck.
For my worldview,
I'm a good person.
you can marry your wife and no one would judge you, and you can raise the children that aren't yours and no one would judge you.
No, they would still judge me.
Yeah.
Under your worldview, that would not be so. Christian nationalists,
Yeah,
of
what
course,
about
isn't
it?
even acceptable.
Do you understand
What?
what Christianity is? Do you think
Yes, I was raised Christian. Were you?
Yeah, I was.
Protestant.
Yes, I was.
Of course. See,
What's stronger Protestantism? What does that have to do with
the
anything?
Protestant spirit is still in you.
Oh.
Is that a bad thing?
Left, man.
Is the Catholic spirit still in you?
Right. Is the Antichrist still in you?
Then what are you talking about?
I was raised Protestant.
Okay, you were raised
So
Protestant.
they were both wrong.
So why would you?
So they're both wrong.
criticize me for that?
It's the thing that Protestants do
both
when they
wrong.
convert
Okay.
to like Orthodox or
talking
Catholic is they get really into the idea of
Yeah.
Hey, Chuck, can I ask you?
they get really into the idea of rules and
Chuck, have
shit.
you ever had an abortion?
No.
Never. Would
Never.
you?
Would you?
Yeah.
So you kill your own kids? Why am I going to take moral advice from you?
You don't have to.
I'm not
Why
going
would I
to.
take moral advice from you?
So all you're
I
trying.
think that you
Yeah, so all you-
your worldview.
Okay,
I
which
think
part?
that you-
Which part am I
I think
lying
that
about?
Jesus Christ, I'm so sick of watching this. I'm gonna be honest. This has just been going on forever. This is gonna go on for like pretty much fucking forever. I'm so tired of this. I don't want to watch people argue. Like it's going in circles. Yes, it's just like I watched it for a while. It was compelling, but this is just going on and on and on. Like, what is this? I've got so much more that I want to do today. I just looked at the stream. I've been live for almost 2 hours. Like, I don't want to sit around and watch these two people argue with each other. I just wanted to watch that clip. It got a little bit longer, etc. Overall, crashing out.
How many guys have you in a week? Oh gosh, 30. 30 guys in a week, yeah. That's the most I've done so far. Oh my god. Other girls say like 20, 15. 30, yeah, 30.
Damn, must be so bro.
So how did that happen? Like, multiple in a night, then the next day, what happened?
I was just addicted. I was addicted. I couldn't get enough. Like, I just could not get enough. And I would go on Tinder and just be swiping. So yeah, I was just liking everyone, and any guy that matched with me, I would just, be right there, like, time and place, and get down to it.
So you wouldn't even make them take you to dinner and nothing first?
I mean, go for a little snack. Yeah, of course. Go for a little snack and right to my hotel after.
That's like 30 free meals in a week.
Exactly.
At that point, I would just be putting for food.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Not when you're getting piped down. Sex feels fucking good. She looks pretty nice. Fuck her shit up. She's a hoe though. Probably get a disease.
So. Troy, you guys don't appreciate life. Always talking about how much it sucks. Well, it's about to get worse. You had 5 minutes to retrieve the key, unlock the chains, and escape this room. If you two fail, not only will both of you die, but so will Marshall's 2-year-old daughter. I will give y'all a hint.
I'm back. This team is dog shit.
I'm back. This team is dog shit. Damn.
Now we are about to
Down by
figure out
30. Well, I'm out.
what sucks more, life or Trey.
No freaking way.
How much you lose by?
What the hell he
I
talking
turned it
about?
off. I turned it off in the third quarter. We're down by 30.
You turned it off by the third quarter. You're down by 30.
Yep. Turn that bitch the fuck off.
The fuck are they doing, bro? Wait, who was throwing though? Who was throwing?
Everybody. Next.
Everybody. I had that phase too. Whole phase. Whole phase. Young, dumb, and full of cum.
Oh, I would have been mad. Oh, let me show you something.
Yeah, let me see it. You said you cut it off third quarter.
Yes, sir.
Who was the star player in their team that game?
All of them. They play like a team.
They just play like a team. So that's unfortunate to hear. I'm sorry. A few months, a year.
How many guys have you in a week? Oh gosh. 30. 30? 30 guys in a week, yeah. That's the most on Tampa so far. Oh.
Crashing out if somebody brings up the fact that you're.
You have these various draft packs.
Be the same things that women would be sent over for.
No.
For instance,
What do we want? What skills we need from women in warfare? They don't have any of the STEM. They have none of the STEM degrees.
Medicine.
Why would we need women for what? For nursing? Total and fucking crazy and fucking retarded and all kinds of shit.
I mean, it really. Your religion.
You lick sniz. You're a fucking dyke. Don't talk shit about my wife, you stupid bitch. Shut your fucking mouth. Shut your stupid bitch mouth.
Your wife with the 3 babies.
What did I just say? Dyke?
Your wife with the
Sorry, dog.
Oh my god, thank god you didn't waste your money. I wonder how Derek feels right now.
No, he's a Laker fan. He don't give a shit.
No. Hawks running a train on the Kings. The Kings can hang it up, bro. It's a wrap. This nigga left mid-game, bro. That's how done Zach is, bro. This nigga left mid-game. This nigga said, no, they scored 12 points second quarter. This nigga said, all right, bro, I ain't gonna keep it a buck. I ain't even finna watch this third quarter. They make a 3 points. Zach got the fuck up. We cut this shit off. What the fuck is this?
Why would I waste my time?
They're all fucking high as fuck. 20s. Damn, 20s.
got over here?
My ex, yeah, my black, yeah. How old was I? 26 is when the sex stopped. How old was I when I stopped? Fuck, time flies.
Ah. Wait, would you say you send that clip of me? Like,
I sent it to your messenger with the noise. It's the only way I
okay,
could
bet,
send
bet,
it.
bet.
Damn, I really was fucking a lot of people when I was young too. College is just where you go to have sex, I guess. I can't even fuck around. I dead ass. You got me. Hawk food, what are you talking about? Damn. Not a single relationship. Tough break. The climate got so bad.
No, not that much this year.
When did my sex stop? That's a good question. 26 is when it stopped. I think when I was 26. It's COVID. Yeah, it was 4 years ago. It was COVID.
Okay, we back.
And I had a one night stand, and it was disgusting. That's how I know I'm not a hoe. One night stands are disgusting. It's disgusting. I feel so bad. At the start of the year, because my ex wouldn't give me any pussy, wouldn't give me any, because she's fucking mentally broken. Stopped masturbating for a very long time, 4 months. But I used Facebook, dating. Woman of your word. It's better. It's 26 because COVID. What else? they were exes. Kind of hungry again. So, I seen your profile 2 weeks, 2 weeks to a month ago, and I clicked it. I clicked it and almost skipped. Clicked it and almost skipped it because you had no info. But I was like, who cares? Now depressed because it, I need to get my mail for it rains. As a man, you're supposed to bust nuts. Supposed to come. It's okay. If you save it, it will eventually come out. Go get my mail. It's raining.
Why do I always run into the negs are like level 147? Like, dude, that's just so fucking random. Bro, he's the only nigga who was 147. Dude, why does that always happen?
I need to get my string.
What? Oh no. What the fuck? I'm gonna go on PC. Love you, bro.
Storms on the horizon. A slow simmer of
Fucking hate this.
feeling
I
lucky.
can't stand Zhao Cho. I fucking hate him, bro. I hate this stupid. Can't stand Zhao Cho.
Fusing the
Hate this
toast.
fucking character.
Storms on the horizon. Huh? Square formation, circular formation, yuan-yang formation. What should we try next? Slow simmer. Feeling lucky.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Refusing the
I get that. It's a little bit sloppy to eat and saucy, but it's absolutely amazing. So,
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? I'm on it. I choose you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sure, I'll play along.
Still waters of oblivion. Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I like adding fuel to the fire. Think thrice, act wise, though oft twice shall suffice.
this is beautiful. Oh yeah, that's if you don't work tomorrow. That's right. Yeah, we'll see. Keep me updated. Mark Kelly coming home? Oh shit. It just popped in my mind. R. Kelly coming home? Ah, shit. This shit he done got himself into. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. So silly. R. Kelly coming home? Ah, shit. Yeah, they popping up. Shit. That was funny. I love you, Grandma. I love my grandma.
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own.
Ah, shit.
Huh?
We're killing coming up. Ah, shit. Respond, damn it, respond.
Did I say anything about your family being stupid, Charlie? You know, Charlie, did I bring Charlie? Did I bring your family? Did I bring any of your family into anything? Did I say anything about your family being stupid, Charlie? It's because I'm better than you, Charlie.
It's because you're embarrassed, and you know that the traditional values that you try to sell people
Okay.
are bullshit.
Let's
I
go
read
through
for
it.
the department.
Chuck, let's go through it.
You are not a traditional.
Let's go through it, Chuck. Tell me what
It too shall fall.
what you're doing, which is I think that you
Sure, I'll play along.
listen to me, convincing young men that
No, my family dynamic. What am I doing? Being married to my
Maybe
own.
I'll take it
Then
off.
why? So then, so all you did. So wait, Chuck. All you're doing is saying.
I like
So
adding
Chuck,
fuel to fire.
shouldn't you actually be saying that Andrew?
You can do it.
You're doing a good thing. Hang on, Charlie. I just want to make sure I got this right.
Free
Am I
will,
doing a
or
good
was
thing?
it fate?
Am I doing a good thing?
do you think your wife is a charity?
By taking care of children who weren't mine, was I doing a good thing? Whose fathers abandoned them? Was I doing a good thing? Oh, okay. Well then, Chuck, why did you use that as a form of personal attack on me? Even though you think I'm a good person doing a good thing.
I'm convincing you of my worldview.
You're very convincing, Chuck.
Under my worldview,
I'm a good person.
you can marry your wife and no one would judge you, and you can raise the children that aren't yours and no one would judge you.
No, they would still judge me, Chuck.
Under your worldview, that would not be so. Christian nationalists.
Yeah, what about it?
Even acceptable.
Do you understand what Christianity is? Do you think that?
I was raised Christian. Were you?
Yeah, I was.
Protestant.
Yes, I was.
See, this is.
You don't. I'm sorry.
The Protestant spirit is still in you.
Oh, it is.
It hasn't left, man.
Is the Catholic spirit still in you?
I wasn't raised Catholic.
Then what are you talking about?
Protestant.
Okay, you were raised Protestant?
Yeah.
So why would you fucking criticize me for that?
It's the thing that Protestants do when they convert to like Orthodox or Catholic is they get really into the idea of like.
Hey Chuck, can I ask you?
They get really into the idea of rules and.
Chuck, have you ever had an abortion?
No.
Never. Would you?
Yeah.
So you kill your own kids? Why am I going to take moral advice from you?
You don't have to.
I'm not going to.
Take moral advice from you.
So you're trying. Yeah. So all you. Okay, which part am I lying about?
I think that you pretend to be a traditional Christian man, but
I've
what I see
never said once that I'm a traditionalist.
What I see you doing as someone who claims to be a Christian is spreading hate.
Okay.
I think that you.
All right, Chuck. Fine. You got me. You got me. I'm a stepfather, Chuck. What did I do wrong? What did I even do wrong from my Christian worldview, Chuck, by being a stepfather and a good father to kids who needed one, Chuck? Can you tell me?
That's not what I was referring to.
No, it was what you were referring to. You were trying to. What you were trying to do.
But Christian nationalists are not
Chuck, Chuck, what am I saying? What am I doing? What am I doing except taking care of people?
What you're doing is you are espousing to be a good Christian man, but what you do with your life is you don't help others. You sit around smoking cigarettes.
I thought I did. I thought you just commended me for helping others. Didn't I help children who weren't even mine, Chuck?
That's not what you do with your life.
Yes, it was what I did with my whole young life. My entire youth.
Your job is debating women who aren't formal debaters and literally mocking young women.
This is retarded.
Do I only debate women, or do I debate the best debaters in the world?
You sometimes do.
Yeah, so shut up.
If they let you.
And what have you done? What have you done?
I have a master's.
Yeah, you haven't done shit. You don't have a family. You've never taken care of another human being besides yourself. And on top of that, let's just point this out. You have not debated with those people because they think you're too fucking stupid to do so. No, it's not because of your debate skills, Chuck. It's because of your IQ.
You're retarded.
Yeah. Well, the only thing that you can come up with this entire time is this nice, pleasant debate. That's true. I did say I think you're too stupid to understand my point, but I would never have attempted to attack one of your family members.
You could do it.
I know, but I wouldn't, Chuck, because I'm a better person.
Oh, well, you wouldn't be able to because all of my family members are better people than you.
Oh, good one.
I said that my dad has spent his life helping people.
Well,
you spent your life
doing what?
To the masses and
about what?
Yourself up as a fucking leader. Essentially saying
I am a leader. Are you saying I'm not?
You are inconsequential.
Chuck, what does that make you?
Inconsequential.
Okay.
But I'm not ashamed of it. And I
Oh
don't
my
aspire-
God.
I don't aspire to be consequential.
Chuck,
You do. You
Chuck,
aspire
I didn't
to
want
be-
any.
have all these goals that you supposedly
We'll wait till you
want,
cast it
but
out.
at the end of the day, what you want to do is you want to be the leader. You want to be in charge. You do not have humility.
No. And what
And
does
your own church hates people like you. They hate the Orthodox.
Then why don't they? Why is it that they won't excommunicate me if they hate me so much? Why do instead I get clergy members who send me? I mean, I've got hundreds of DMs I can show you from clergy who thank me for all the catechumens which are coming into their churches, Chuck.
I've debated with those. What are the catechumens? What did you say?
Catechumens.
I've debated with them, and they are.
You've debated with the catechumens?
The catechumens?
The men that you've convinced to convert to Orthodox Christianity.
Yeah, you've debated with them. Chuck, you're calling
someone else an idiot, and your IQ is low. That's crazy.
You've debated with the catechumens?
Or the best. The men that you've convinced to convert to Orthodox Christianity.
Yeah, you've debated with them. Chuck, you're calling someone else an idiot?
Yes.
Chuck, you're calling someone else an idiot?
People who were saying, like, Chuck, I disagree with you, but you stopped them. So your voice is also.
What were their names, Chuck? Who were they?
I could describe them to you. White guy wearing a hat with an orange mustache, blue eyes. The other guy was also a white guy in a hat, but with slightly darker skin and a large nose.
Well, that really narrows it down.
Oh, really? Well, that really narrows it down, doesn't it, Chuck?
But again, these are people that have.
So the entirety of your assault is that I'm not doing anything wrong. What you were trying.
You are doing something.
Hang on. But in my family dynamic, I'm not. But you only brought up my family dynamic, which you don't think I'm doing anything wrong in. In order to
insult me.
You wanted to disparage me in front of other people? Isn't that what you were trying to do? You thought that once you... Did you want to reveal to everybody the great secret that's not a secret, Chuck?
I wanted to prove to you that my worldview allows you to live the life that you live.
So does mine.
No, the fuck it doesn't.
Tell me how it... Tell me why it doesn't.
Christian nationalists, the average Christian, hates divorce. They would say to your wife, stay with that abusive, horrible man.
You're wrong.
Marry him. That's your husband.
You're totally wrong, and I debate the issue all the time. Constantly.
Right. Well, good luck with
so there's even under Catholicism, and by the way, Christian nationalism advocates for this as well. If there's abuse in the home or abandoned men or things like this, of course that's grounds for divorce. They're against things like not getting rid of show cause, right? Like you have to show a cause for a divorce. You have to create justification.
Right.
They're against things like no fault. That's the things they're against. Nobody's like, oh, there are some people, I agree. There are some people who have been like, well, even if you're getting beaten up in a relationship, you should stay. But you know what happens when you actually tone down on what they're saying? They're actually saying, wait a second. What I'm saying is that that's something which can be worked through. That's not a thing which instantly nullifies the marriage. And then as Christians, you should try to work through that first before you end the marriage, especially if you have kids. That makes a lot of fucking sense to me.
Did your wife have a no-fault divorce? Was it no fault?
I'm not going to get into my personal life with you, Chuck.
All right, but if you're saying...
My personal life with you, Chuck.
Did your wife have a no-fault divorce? Was it no fault?
I'm not going to get into my personal life with you, Chuck.
All right, but if you're saying that Christian nationalists are, they're pro-show cause but against at-fault divorce, then it's the same.
Okay, Chuck, well, what happened is...
It's called Chicago?
Her ex-husband went in the room and beat her half to death.
It's called Chicago, right?
Shut up, Chuck. Shut up, Chuck. But you want me to relive it. You want me to tell you about it, so I will.
Is it Chicago?
No, shut up, Chuck. Okay. It's my turn to tell you. And ripped out half of her tongue.
Yeah. Well, what's the pizza called again? I'm sorry. It's not Chicago. Is it Chicago? Chicago. Yeah. It is. Chicago Fire. It's called Chicago Fire. It makes deep dish pizza. Detroit style. They call it Detroit. Detroit's in Chicago. I don't know. Anyway, Chicago deep dish pizza. I want some deep dish pizza. Write it down. I want some deep dish pizza. Yeah, Detroit style is. Yeah, that one was. I'm looking for the Chicago style. But that Detroit pizza hella good. Apparently they have some frozen Detroit pizza, or they have some frozen deep dish pizzas I'm seeing on my phone. So I might check one of those out. I'll see. All I know is this weekend I'm gonna try to get me. I want some Detroit pizza. I want that to. Huh? Yeah, it's deep dish. In Zachary, the main one I get comes from Zachary's, but that's only in Berkeley. But yeah, I want some deep dish Detroit style or deep dish Chicago stuff. What's up?
Banish your fears and advance with unwavering resolve.
You think I want to share with him?
Trickier to crack.
Also, wouldn't mind trying something new too.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs
I think Russ already gone. Yeah. I talked to Tyree. I'll ask Tyree. Because Tyree says he can do the dishes as soon as he dips.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Hey, Grandma, I love you. I'll be back in the kitchen in a second. About to make me some dinner. Mosquito bite? Oh no. I got plenty of them.
Hasten. We've hardly any time left to say farewell. I weep for the departed.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion. How familiar.
What's familiar?
No dirty trick. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ripped it out of her fucking head. And so the thing that's funny, Chuck, I just want to point this out. Thanks, by the way, for reminding me of that. Can you just help me out with it? And ripped it. Her ex-husband went in the room and beat her half to death and ripped. Shut up, Chuck. Shut up, Chuck. But you want me to relive it and you want me to tell you about it, so I will. And then as Christians, you should try to work through that first before you get into marriage, especially if you have kids. That makes a lot of fucking sense to me.
Did your wife have any fault? Was it no fault?
I'm gonna get into my personal life with you, Chuck.
Alright, but if you're saying that Christian nationalists are they're pro-show cause but against household divorce, then it's the same.
Okay, Chuck. Well, what happened is her ex-husband went in the room and beat her half to death and ripped. Shut up, Chuck. Shut up, Chuck. But you want me to relive it and you want me to tell you about it, so I will. No, shut up, Chuck. It's my turn to tell you. And ripped out half of her tongue. Ripped it out of her fucking head. And so the thing is funny, Chuck. I just want to point this out. Thanks, by the way, for reminding me of that. Can you just help me out with this? Which Christian national?
Who's the dude that was worried his pregnant?
You tell me.
Destined for oblivion.
You think Stephen Crowder divorce under those circumstances was not appropriate?
Who was the dude that was worried his pregnant?
You tell me. Stephen Crowder?
Or maybe I'll take it all.
You think Stephen had divorce under those circumstances?
This mortals will watch over you.
Circumstances was not appropriate.
Who was the dude that was berating his pregnant?
You tell me. Stephen Crowder?
Yeah.
You think Stephen Crowder, who's one of Rachel's best friends, would tell her that was
best friend?
I didn't say it was her best friend.
That's one of her best friends.
Yes, for one.
I mean, that's what I mean, man. He was
No, man. What I mean, man, is you just said that Stephen Crowder. Stephen Crowder. You're saying that Stephen Crowder.
Wife's like, you are talking about horrific trauma, and then you're saying like that like freaking Stephen Crowder.
Stephen Crowder didn't lay a finger on his wife.
You are hanging out with the abuses of women. I want to trap
Stephen Crowder
Yeah.
ever laid a finger on his wife, you lying bitch.
As far as
Yeah.
you fucking know.
No, as far as she claimed publicly,
Yeah.
you fucking idiot, you don't even know anything about
his
the
wife
case.
is insane.
Stupid broad. Can you tell me that Hillary Crowder has said that Steven Crowder ever touched her? Ever? Because then why are you making these allegations?
Of women.
How?
Because
he got into an argument. Chuck, you've been in worse arguments and relationships than that, I guarantee it. Oh my God, you people are the worst liars. You're the worst liars, the most uncharitable fucking people. The worst lying sacks. You just made an accusation that Steven Crowder abused his wife, total lies, said that he beat her up, total fucking lies, said that he would hate Rachel Wilson, who's one of his best friends, right? You're a fucking idiot. You don't know what you're talking about. You literally don't know what you're talking about. Chuck, just stop. You're an embarrassment, Chuck. Well, Chuck, I'm surprised you didn't learn from any of them. Because, good Lord, it was a terrible showing for you the whole night. You really ended it with a flourish, let me tell you.
Yeah, we can see that.
That wasn't going to happen.
Not with your fucking audience. It's all fucking incels.
It's all incels. Yeah. Well, your audience is all a bunch of ditch-licking whores. What do you want me to say?
Banish your fears and advance with
You should.
unwavering resolve.
Stream forward.
Right in the face.
My hands were on my face just now, Chuck.
Trickier to crack.
Because my hands were on my face, Chuck. It's performative,
Time
Chuck.
for a buzz.
I don't know. You looked pretty angry just a second
This is
ago, Chuck.
double speed.
You're pretty upset.
My face looks like normal. I told you that secret before the debate began. That I have heavy set eyebrows.
Okay,
And
you
naturally,
got it, Chuck.
I'm a big scare.
I know, Chuck.
Watch your head.
Thank you for making all those baseless accusations about people, though. That was very kind of you.
I mean, thank you for promoting a worldview that is.
I guess that justifies.
Misogynistic, homophobic, and trans.
I guess that justifies.
Thank you for contributing to ruining a generation of young men.
Yeah, so I guess that justifies the evil thing you want to do, huh, Chuck? You know, Chuck.
I'm weak for the
These are the same exact reasons that they shot Charlie Kirk, Chuck. Same reason that your friend shot Charlie Kirk is because you think it's okay. You're trans friends. This is why you think it's okay. It's fucking trans.
The dice have been
Give me a break. And by the way, let's point this out, Chuck. I just want to point this out. That it's the justification that you can do any evil thing you want to me because you think I espouse a bad worldview. That's exactly what got Charlie Kirk killed.
People are arguing that we should go and violently colonize or below people because they do things differently.
Because they're molesting children, Chuck?
Can I have fun this time?
Molesting children? Give me a break. And by the way, let's point this out, Chuck. Let's point this out.
This is double speed.
That it's the justification that you can do any evil thing you want to me because you think I espouse a bad worldview. That's exactly what got Charlie Kirk killed.
The one arguing that we should go in and violently colonize or blow up people because they do things differently. I was the one.
Because they're molesting children, Chuck? Because they're molesting children?
Love and kindness. That's what I.
Tell the audience what the cum warriors do, Chuck.
They already know.
Do they?
I've got a raid to get to.
Yeah, and you said fucking blow them up.
Yeah, I'm sorry that I would blow up pedophiles, Chuck. That's terrible of me. I'm a real bad guy. Smoky Man. Chuck, Smoky Man bad, Chuck.
I'm certain that the person shot Kirk thought the same thing.
Yeah, Smoky Man bad. Even though I do nothing in your worldview, me being a stepfather is not problematic. You commend me. You commend me, of course, for doing that. You say it's a good thing that I do that, but you bring it up anyway. You just want to attack me.
I mean, do you make those children feel like they are like a charity case that you just don't do such great?
Oh, so I'm sorry. So I shouldn't do it because if I do, what?
No, but you should be normal about it.
What does that mean? You brought it up.
Just don't treat it like it's like, oh, I'm such a good man for doing this thing and taking in this broken, abused women. Like it's like.
Watch your head.
What does that mean? Okay, it was a fact.
You took the bait.
And you brought it up because you wanted to use it as something disparaging, but you can't figure out how it's disparaging.
It's disparaging because it goes against the worldview that you
What's part of me marrying a woman who was divorced goes against my worldview?
This combat. This is double speed.
That's not promiscuity.
Time for a fun.
Wait a second. Help me out here. How many times have you had sex?
No dirty tricks.
How many different partners have you had?
Tormented doubts farewell.
You would consider sex.
Men.
Men?
Yeah. How many men have you fucked, Chuck?
Certainly
Yeah, and she has 3.
Mortals.
3.
Three.
Guide you on your path.
Relationships and
Sure, I'll play along.
Right.
Okay, Chuck. Can you tell me which one of you are promiscuous?
Watch your head. The dice have been cast.
Okay, so but help me out. You fuck way more women than my wife, and she's the promiscuous one.
Right.
It too shall fall.
You said you fucked 10 men, Chuck.
I said under 10.
No dirty
You
tricks.
do not consider the sex that I've had with men to be sex. Is that what you said?
No, I'm talking about men.
You took the bait.
I didn't try to. I'm talking about men. So yeah, Chuck, you fucked way more. But who cares if they did?
Who cares?
The kid.
Right.
Yeah, since you're just a sick fuck.
Time for a fun.
You're a sick fuck.
This is double speed.
Seek and you shall receive.
Unsafe.
I'll make sure my stepkids know that they shouldn't fuck Rob because Chuck
Free
wishes
will,
them
or was it
killed.
fate?
Because then she could say he had 3 baby daddies, could she?
On the still waters of oblivion.
I'll go ahead and tell him, Chuck. I'll let him know,
Watch
Chuck.
your head.
Every time you talk about how older women are undesirable,
Again,
house are undesirable.
I
I
say,
leave you for the departed.
Chuck, can you tell me what my position is?
Secret tweets.
What's my position?
Speak to
Can you
sex.
tell me what's my wife a sex worker?
No.
Okay, so not a sex worker? Not a sex worker? Okay, great. Chuck.
The dice have been cast.
So she had 3 long-term
Or maybe
relationships.
I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Just have children.
Yeah, that's true.
Can I have
Turned
fun
out
this
great.
time?
I mean, she ended up
She's
being
here. Right.
She's been
I'll overcome the
for
norm.
what, fucking 18
Doubts
years?
farewell.
What's your longest term relationship,
Mortal
Chuck?
form.
Yeah.
Guide you
10
on your
guys.
path.
Well, you got a way to go, Chuck.
3 and 10 guys. Yeah, way to go, Chuck.
For oblivion.
I married her when I was. What's your longest term relationship, Chuck? Yeah.
This
3
combat.
years. 3 years and
This is
10
double
guys.
speed.
Well, you got a way to go, Chuck. I married her when I was in my 20s.
It too shall fall.
So?
No, she's not 5 years. She's 3 years older, you idiot.
The Fox Street on you idiot.
No
Yeah.
dirty tricks.
She got it from a dumb whore. Was she?
She's 5 years old.
No, she's not 5 years. She's 3 years older, you idiot.
Seek and you shall
Yeah,
receive.
because she got it from a dumb whore. Didn't you?
Still waters of
Which
oblivion.
dumb boy?
Tree of
Sure, I'll
logic.
play it.
You got it from a stupid whore. That's why your information's bad. What else?
Is Tree of Logic the name?
Yeah, what else do you think? What else do you think, Chuck? Do I have an illegitimate black child too? That wasn't part of your information?
No.
Oh. What else was part of your information? How much older is my wife than me?
5 years.
Oh, okay. Well, how old is she then?
She's 43.
I'm
So-
Wait, how old am I, Chuck?
Go ahead if you wish to
I'm
engage.
41.
Well, she still has 3 baby daddies, which you can.
So you're wrong about that. You're wrong about that.
Does she not have 3 baby daddies?
Yeah, no, she didn't have 3 baby daddies. Then you're married to one baby daddies.
Right.
A baby daddy is a man.
No. Baby daddy's a man you let smash and pregnant you then did.
It is, right? Remember, she's not going to defend herself either. Because she not but she would then, yeah. If you would personally attack her, I'm sure she
And
would.
song bring us
Personally
victory.
attacked her.
Harmony and
Gently
unity.
suggested.
Gently suggested.
To their husband.
That created great outcomes for her, Chuck.
Me.
Is this a great outcome?
Sure succeeded.
Because
Remember, she's not here to defend herself either. Because she'd knock you out probably. But
she would win.
yeah, if you
Look, this divine power. I
Personally
forge
attacked her.
all things.
Suggested.
gently suggested.
To their husband. It's kind of.
That created great outcomes. If you would personally attacked her, I'm sure she would.
Personally attacked
I'm
her.
just a frail.
Kind of gently suggested.
Gently suggested.
Submit to their husband.
My
Blah, blah, blah,
purpose
blah, blah. It's kind of.
That created great outcomes for her, Chuck.
Is this a great outcome?
Sure seems to be for her.
because, I mean, being with you and I think dedicating your life to being a content creator that just like debates, and that's the extent of your Christian goodness, I would consider that the highest.
Wait, is that the Chuck? Is that the extent of my Christian goodness?
These kids that weren't his.
Tell me what I do with all that money. Chuck.
I choose you.
But I thought you just told me what the extent of my Christian goodness was.
The impact that you leave on the world, whether you donate to charity.
So it justifies.
I strongly doubt that you do.
You strongly doubt that?
This divine power, I reforge all things. Dragons.
What you do.
Ego.
Donate to charity.
So it justifies.
Oh my God.
You strongly doubt that?
Ah!
With your worldview is you use it to feed your ego. What you do.
Ego. My ego.
It's your ego.
Oh, this game's UI is such dog shit. It's vomit. I almost threw up. It's like human beings should almost sue them for this. It's disgusting. It's immoral.
Mountains roar, dragons rise. Dragons soaring above the land.
No.
This is permanence.
Whether you donate to charity.
So it justifies.
I strongly doubt that you do.
You strongly doubt that?
I hope we're an end to harmony and
Your
unity.
worldview is you use it to feed your ego. What you do.
Ego?
Career.
My ego.
It's your ego.
So tell me, Chuck, can you help me out here?
And I know this is the thing about pride too, because the first time we debated, you said to me, you just humiliated yourself.
With this
All
divine
these
power,
people.
I reforge all things.
Said,
What bigger platform were you on?
Tonight. Stars echo.
well, I've seen him.
No. So you weren't on a big platform, Chuck. So I was right? So I was right, Chuck? I was right.
You fought in 2020.
Yeah. You bought.
Of about 10,000. And I went on the show with Mordecai, and I was subject to a lot more people and greater, scarier things.
Oh.
So I guess now technically Brian's platform is the largest platform I've been on.
Oh. Gotcha. Okay. So before that, it was mine.
Well, no, it was Cupid.
It's awesome. It's awesome.
When we were debating, I'm not referring to her numbers at that time. I'm referring to her average in 2020.
Girlfriend said, wait until we chill together after Thanksgiving. I want to try it together. Alright, fine.
So, help me out with this, though. Just want to make sure that I get all this right. So, ultimately, you think that it's okay to try to use these disparaging things against my wife, who's not here to defend herself. Why? What did she do to you, Chuck?
I'm trying to convince you of my worldview.
Yeah, but what did she do to you, Chuck?
I mean, I think that being married to you is,
It's enough to do whatever evil you want to her, isn't it, Chuck?
was what I said evil or wrong? Was it inaccurate?
Do you, was
it inaccurate?
Was it?
Was it inaccurate?
You remember how earlier?
Was it a lie?
Yeah, but was it? Were you trying to use it as disparaging, like you do with colonizer?
Hypocrisy.
Where's the hypocrisy?
Because of the worldviews that you espouse.
Tell me what I espouse, which is hypocritical.
Time convincing men that older women are undesirable, that women with past are undesirable.
You're lying.
You lie at school, tons of freaking tweets.
Chuck,
I've seen this.
Chuck,
I've seen what
give me the position, Chuck. Give me the position I have. The position you think I have, which is hypocritical.
Older women are undesirable. An 18-year-old will always be more desirable than a fucking...
Total fucking lies, Chuck. So here's my actual position.
That was actually one of the first...
I guarantee you'll never find the tweet. And when we're done here, I'll send you $1,000 per tweet that I'm wrong about. Promise. So here we go. You ready? My actual position. As women get older, they're generally less desirable than when they were younger. Anything else, Chuck? Am I wrong?
But do you think...
Hang on. Chuck, am I wrong? Chuck, am I wrong, though, Chuck?
It depends on who you ask.
I'm asking you.
I like older women.
I'm asking you, Chuck. In general.
And my mom, all of
Yeah, Chuck, I know, but in general. Yeah, but Chuck, in general, is it not the case that in general, as women get older, they become less desirable to men than younger women? In general.
Not now, I don't think so. I think there's an age gap.
So if I were to show you stats of when men respond and say that they would prefer younger women over older women, they're lying. Oh, okay, gotcha.
You can never trust
so you were,
statistics or where they're from.
So
you
never said that either. Never said that either. I said that every study needs to be vetted. But okay. So anyway, what's the next position that I espouse, which I probably don't? That makes me a hypocrite.
So I wanted to say that as an outsider looking, what
here.
It's like, is it's teaching.
Yeah, I don't care about that. And I'm a hypocrite.
Trust me, we can do anything. To the soul, insanity.
Everything control my audience.
Dragons soaring above the land.
I don't.
This is permanent. Something out
It's
of nothing.
literally not a red pillar.
It's because every time after I debate you, what I have is a bunch of dudes hop into my comments calling me a stupid whore, a bitch, and a slut.
What does that have to do with me?
That's your audience.
No, my
That's
audience,
your
my audience are Christian nationalists. That's my audience.
If you still have questions,
Maybe, but that doesn't make me a hypocrite. What things do I advocate for that are hypocritical to how I live my personal life? What? What, Chuck?
You're dating a promiscuous woman.
How is that promiscuous?
A woman who has 3 baby daddies.
I'm not dating anybody. I'm married. And how is it promiscuous? She had 3 long-term relationships and was married.
to the soul,
How is that promiscuous? So if her husband died and once she got remarried for me as a Christian, that's promiscuous.
Right.
How's that different than he leaves her? How's that different
something
than
out
he
of
leaves her?
to the soul, insanity.
But Chuck, I never advocated that. Ever. So I'm a hypocrite. Here, I'm gonna start pulling out. I'll tell you what.
My song for the victor.
Hold on. Sweet. That shows me a hypocrite to my worldview. I'll keep pulling out cash until you can.
Keep pulling it out.
Okay, how much do you want?
I'm not playing your game.
You're not going because you don't have shit.
No, because I'm not going to sit.
Pull up the tweet that shows me a hypocrite to my worldview. I'll keep pulling out cash until you can.
Keep pulling it out.
Okay, how much do you want?
I'm not playing your game.
You're not going because you don't have shit.
No, because I'm not going to sit here and dig through your fucking tweets.
Because there's nothing there that would make me a hypocrite to my view. Do you think?
Dude, you it's literally seeds as insane.
That has nothing to do with the claim I'm a hypocrite,
That
Chuck.
is fucking
Chuck,
just a frail
show me how I'm a hypocrite, Chuck, from my view.
spend your time shitting on women.
I don't.
That's all you do.
Hardly.
insanity.
But even if I did, even if all I did was shit on women, how am I a hypocrite?
Because you are married to a woman who has 3 baby
And
daddies.
do I ever make a prescription that that's immoral or wrong?
I think you made a belief for yourself that it's okay to fit your worldview.
Bro, when have I ever advocated?
I think
When have I ever advocated that you can't be a stepdad?
So proud. I think you would be so proud of your chaste Christian wife. That
Are you ever going to show me how I espouse
Not in a hurry
views,
anyway.
which I don't believe?
Trust me, we can do anything.
What?
A new engine. Something out of to the soul, insanity.
Tonight, Stars Echo.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Chuck, what do I advocate for that makes me a hypocrite, Chuck? What?
to look for chaste young women
That's not even my
who are not staying east or
Oh my God!
sex workers.
Yeah,
Oh.
yes, good.
If I recall correctly, you have said that there is like a girl who's in an OnlyFans or done sex work is undateable, unlovable,
Unmarriable.
Oh, I've never said any of those things.
I swear to God, I've heard it.
Chuck, you hear what you want to hear. So here's my actual position, and I'll tell you. So my actual position on step parenting is the same position that I would have on sex work. I'm really glad that you stopped being a sex worker, and welcome to Christianity. That's not going to guarantee you a great husband, though. Because
Right.
your past walks with you, unfortunately.
Yeah,
When
true.
it comes to step parenting, right, it is true that generally people get bad outcomes when it comes to dating and marrying single moms, especially kids. But that doesn't mean all of them are bad. That's what I've always advocated, Chuck. How come you didn't know that?
Know that about you?
Yeah, how come you didn't know that? That's what I advocate.
Reflected in anything that you said.
It's because you selectively only want to hear what you want to hear, and you only did that to do rage bait because you don't know any of my positions. You never took the time to listen, ever. Yeah, how can you be sloppy? You don't even know what it is.
If you find you an apartment, anytime you say come over, I'm there. And we're gonna spend a night every single night you're there.
I genuinely don't. Again, I think that you are
haven't had any of those physical people visions 1,000 times on the show. Those same visions.
If I could just really quick, you said Andrew said certain things. Were they whatever podcast appearances?
Yeah, I believe so.
Some of the things that you claim Andrew said, I sit next to him for all these appearances. I've never heard it.
Okay. Okay.
So you just lied, Joe. That's nice, but
Shooter did.
And it's great. And what happened is you just thank them because you disagree with me and I'm a bad person. And it's just, yeah. That's what love does. All you're attempting to do there is you're attempting to disparage me.
Seems they're operating at pretty high efficiency. While most headlines are focused on
Wouldn't you want more efficiency? Yeah, wouldn't you want more? Wouldn't you want it to be better?
AI, Amazon has been building an army of robots.
That's
A
right.
leaked internal document shows executives
That's
hoping
right.
they can eliminate 600,000 roles by using robots.
That's right.
And they know.
Thank God. Thank God. People that work in Amazon fulfillment centers, that's probably the least fulfilling job that you could ever have. It sucks dick. You probably get injuries. You're overworked. I mean, didn't they have a bunch of people working in one of those factories that were told that they had to stay inside, and then they ended up being killed by a tornado?
Yep.
I mean, these are terrible
Remember that
jobs.
shit.
Nobody grows up and says, "Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to take the box from the conveyor belt and put it in the truck." Nobody wants to grow up and be that person.
Work in a factory.
People take these jobs because they have to, not because they want to.
Right.
How bad this sounds. That's why also in the document they discussed replacing words like automation, AI, and robot with the term advanced technology. But here's the dystopian reality. Back in June, Amazon CEO Andy Jassy addressed all the employees about AI and automation. We have strong conviction that AI agents will change how we work. There will be billions of these agents. We will need fewer people.
Billions must lose their job.
Doing some of the jobs that are being done today.
That's right.
The key word here is will. He's not saying AI agents are currently good enough to replace human workers. He's saying they will.
Well, they are to an extent, right? I mean, like, to an extent they are. And automation and technology is going to replace workers everywhere. It's going to happen in a lot of different perspectives, not just in one way. It's going to happen overall. You're completely correct, because I work at UPS part-time for health insurance. I unload boxes off trucks. Yeah, of course. Some people enjoy doing easy labor just to not use their brain. I guarantee you, if you gave that person the same amount of money and you told them you don't have to go to work, I bet they'd stop showing up.
Will be maybe in the future.
Until 2025, we at Meta, as well as the other companies that are basically working on this, are going to have an AI that can effectively be a sort of mid-level engineer that you have at your company. That's pretty good code. And over time, we'll get to the point where a lot of the code in our apps, including the AI that we generate, is actually going to be built by AI engineers instead of people engineers.
Again, the key words here. I think probably these are just hopes. They're laying off real human workers today, despite recognizing that AI cannot do a mid-level engineer's job.
Exactly. That's why they're not laying off the mid-level engineers, but they are laying off the entry-level engineers. And so, like, right now, AI can't do, like, basically, they're trying to plot a trajectory for where their business is going to be. But at this current point in time, it is undeniable that AI can't do some people's jobs. So right now, it's doing some people's jobs, and later on, it's going to be doing everybody's jobs. Or more people's jobs.
They're hoping one day it can. They're redirecting the money they used to pay real human workers into AI investments. They're betting on a future that hasn't even arrived yet. They could afford both employees and AI, but instead they're laying off workers right before the holidays after record profits.
That's right.
After record profits.
Get richer from the very act of firing them.
That's exactly right.
Exactly what they're doing. They got paid, you're fired.
Welcome to the fucking show.
Yep.
And if it was your money that you had invested, I guarantee you that the companies that make those decisions would be the most highly invested in companies in the world. Because everybody is always generous with somebody else's money and somebody else's time. But when it comes time to make decisions for your 401k, to make decisions for your investments, you are going to want to maximize your revenue. You are going to want to have a good rate of return.
For these executives, layoffs are a means to cut costs. And who costs the most? Senior employees. A perfect example of this that we saw earlier this year was when Microsoft let go of Ron Buckton. Now, if you're not a developer, you may not know who he is, but Ron spent 18 years at Microsoft. 10 of those years was spent working on TypeScript. TypeScript is used by over 5 million developers. I use TypeScript. The majority of the websites that you interact with use TypeScript. And despite Microsoft having over $245 billion in revenue for 2024, they still let Ron go. Was Ron
Yep, that's right. They fired because they didn't need him.
suddenly discovered to be a slacker after 18 years of promotions? Or is it that executives looked at a spreadsheet, saw his senior level salary, and decided that number was too big?
I do think that, like, I mean, to be fair, like, I'm in general in favor of AI and, like, this what I think is kind of like a technological revolution. But I do think that they're overshooting right now. I think there's probably, like, you shouldn't be firing people like that this early. Like, I mean, maybe there's, like, a unique reason why, but I do think they're probably overshooting and probably firing too many people too quickly. But I think that the inevitability of this is not to be denied.
And at the same time they're laying off senior workers, they're also eliminating junior positions. Between January and October of 2024, the unemployment rate for recent college graduates was 15.3% in their first year after graduation. Wow. This shows recent graduates are staying unemployed for longer, and they're applying to roles outside of their degrees just so
that way the interest from their student loans can go up. That's good.
First position. And it's not looking any better in other countries.
There are many graduates now that are coming out of universities, which means that there are more people that are graduating necessarily for the jobs that are there. I saw a rather shocking statistic in the UK earlier this week that was talking about the fact that last year there were 1.2 million graduates for 17,000 jobs, which starts to give you an idea of just how...
Then why the fuck do we keep importing people?
Right.
Competitive that market has become. And on top of that, with AI, many of those graduate jobs are changing or are more difficult for people to get into.
Yeah, they're raising the barrier to entry to a higher level of intelligence. See, there are some jobs that if you have an IQ of 81, you're not going to be able to do this job. Like, I don't care. Oh, well, what if we train them? No. You're just not going to be able to do the job. You can't train a dog to use a typewriter. You can't train a person to do some jobs. The more that this technology gets better, the higher that threshold will be. And you're going to have dumb people, less creative people, less critically thinking people, lower IQ people be completely removed from the job ecosystem. That's what's happening. It's happening right now.
Vercel used its best salesperson.
Like, you think about it like this, right? There used to be a retard that would sit there with a screwdriver and screw a bolt into a tire and get paid the equivalent of $75 an hour. Live in a beautiful house, have every benefit that he wanted, have a family that he supported, 2 cars and a boat, and go on vacations. And that guy probably didn't even have a high school education. All he did was turn a nut on a boat.
Sounds like a good society.
Nowadays, that's done with a robot. Take his fucking back. Well, I'm telling you, right? Like, that's what's going to happen.
Take his fucking
back.
back.
All those people, that's called labor. Yeah, but it's also called a robot does the same thing, and you don't have to pay the fucking guy $75 an hour. And then just tell him to get the hell out. Like, what do you mean? Like, and you would make this decision, too. Everybody would make this decision when it comes to their own personal finances.
Yeah, but we're not.
Everybody would do this themselves.
Yeah, if we were in a business like that.
Useless labor. Yeah. What do we do about it? We have to tax companies that are using automation in a way that you can redistribute the money into the population, right? That's what we have to do.
Mm-hmm.
But like, it's not going to happen. I think we're going to have to bring back somehow like slavery or something like that. Like,
I bring it slavery.
It's one or the other. Maybe both. Or you could have a plague. Maybe all three.
Maybe all three.
To train an AI agent, allowing the company to reduce
so dumb.
Slavery down to just one person managing the AI agent.
What I said, this is exactly what I've said every single time. It's not replacing all 10 people, it's replacing 9 of them and giving the one person who's the best at the job the ability to do the job of all 10 people.
So a lot of companies, as a developer, I also see that AI agent allowing
happen. I think we're going to have to bring back somehow like slavery or something like that. Like, I don't know, maybe feudalism. It's one or the other.
Feudalism.
Maybe both. Or you could have a plague. Maybe all three.
To train an AI agent, allowing the company to reduce a 10-person team's work down to just one person managing the AI agent.
Remember what I said? This is exactly what I've said every single time. It's not replacing all 10 people, it's replacing 9 of them and giving the one person who's the best at the job the ability to do the job of all 10 people.
As a developer, I also see this. A lot of companies are now using AI agents to do the smaller JIRA tickets that usually a junior developer would do. But this means that they're effectively eliminating junior positions, while at the same time we have fewer senior employees because their salaries make them layoff targets.
Yes.
More seniors and retirees are returning to the workforce because they can't afford the cost of living on their retirement funds or their social security.
Yeah, there's a lot of old boomers. Like, everybody jokes about how boomers, grew up in the greatest economy ever. But some people, even whenever they have an aimbot, they end up losing a match. So there are boomers that don't have a lot of money saved up, and because of that, they end up being broke, and then they have to go back to work.
In fact, according to the Department of Health and Human Services, people aged 50 and older are the fastest growing group of those experiencing homelessness.
Honestly, that's so sad.
That's sad.
So disgraceful.
That is, as America, yeah, that's fucking disgusting.
Disgrace.
It's a disgrace. That's
like, everybody jokes about how
sickening.
boomers, grew up in the greatest economy ever. But some people, even whenever they have an aimbot, they end up losing a match. So there are boomers that don't have a lot of money saved up, and because of that, they end up being broke, and then they have to go back to work.
In fact, according to the Department of Health and Human Services, people aged 50 and older are the fastest growing group of those experiencing homelessness.
Honestly, that's so sad. That's actually so disgraceful. As the richest country in the world, the fact this is the case, this is a complete disgrace.
That number expected to double by 2030.
I said triple. She said triple, not double.
Said triple, not double.
It's actually so disgraceful. As the richest country in the world, the fact this is the case, this is a complete disgrace.
That number expected to double by 2030.
I said triple. She said triple, not double.
This is my chin.
Yeah.
There's my kitchen.
Oh my God, she living out there in the woods.
That number expected to double by 2030.
I said triple. She said triple, not double.
This is my chin.
Sad. That's actually so disgraceful. As the richest country in the world, the fact this is the case, this is a complete disgrace.
That number expected to double by 2030.
I said triple. She said triple, not double.
This is my chin.
Yeah.
There's my kitchen.
Oh my God, she living out there in the woods.
Yes. I am out in the woods.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
But here's a little secret.
What's the secret?
I got plenty of privacy.
Because despite paying
Jesus, man.
into Social Security with every paycheck, that money isn't being saved for you. It's being used to pay for current retirees, and it's also not keeping up with the cost of living.
No, it's not
the average monthly payment for retirees is $2,002. I'm not currently in the U.S., but even here in Stockholm, that wouldn't cover my rent.
Wow.
But regardless, the U.S. government is considering increasing the retirement age to 69.
That's right.
That's terrible.
They're going to do it.
Many workers claiming that employers are deeming them too experienced. A nice way for these companies to say that they don't want to hire you after 40. And actually, Workday, that horrible job application software, they're being sued with applicants alleging the company's AI disqualified them because they were over 40.
So I made a post about over a month ago talking about how I was laid off at 50, being at the peak of my career, and thousands of you.
Oh no. You know me. I don't expect to eat it all if I did. decent, but it's just like sprinkled, you know. It ain't real rain, so maybe we'll hopefully get some tomorrow. Or in the middle of the night when we're all asleep. Oh. All right, baby. Good night. Love you. Going on the rain. It's a little bit of rain. So a little bit of rain. Hopefully tomorrow will rain like more. You know, I'll be out there. But I love you. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'm gonna get up and go on my walk tomorrow in my business, and then yeah, enjoy my day. Keep me updated. Let me know. I'm keeping an eye out for the pizza places. That one's expensive, but I still want some Chicago pizza. And yes, I'll wait for you. Love you. Good night. Night. Love you, baby. Have a good night. Good night. La 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 la.
Oh, what is this like that movie? Whenever you reach like 100 or like a certain age, they just instantly kill you. It's like, all right, happy birthday, you're dead.
Fine. They say you're too overqualified. Again, you're not going to.
That's right. Yeah, they're gonna do it too. They're gonna do it.
By many workers claiming that employers are deeming them too experienced. A nice way for these companies to say that they don't want to hire you after 40. And actually, Workday is that horrible job
Too experienced is not a
they're
fire.
being sued with applicants alleging the company's AI disqualified them because they were over 40.
So I made a post about over a month ago talking about how I was laid off at 50, being in the peak of my career, and thousands of years.
What is this like that movie? Whenever you reach like 100 or like a certain age, they just instantly kill you. It's like, all right, happy birthday, you're dead. You're fine.
Saying you're going through the same thing. They say you're too overqualified. Again, you're not going to be happy here.
What does that even mean?
Someone make a comment saying that they went to Trader Joe's to try to get a job and they were denied because they are overqualified.
It's 2025, and the new reality is that people in their mid-50s, late 50s are the new unemployables. It's almost impossible to land a job at your current level. Wow. You can almost kiss it goodbye. They can say ageism is illegal all they want. They can make believe that it's kumbaya, we love everybody, and we're all equal. And no, it doesn't work like that. Kumbaya, we love everybody, and we're all equal. And no, it doesn't work like that.
If that's the case, how exactly are we supposed to work until we're 70 if these companies stop hiring people around the age of 40? And more graduates.
You're going to be turned into a battery, so you can power a robot that washes a rich person's shoes.
Are now switching to trade jobs, meaning that blue-collar workers are now competing against white-collar workers for the same handful of trade jobs. Yep. We've seen at least 180,000 government employees let go, and now we see senior paying employees re-entering the job market after layoffs.
I'm a college grad looking for a job, and today I learned that not only are we competing with all of the people last year who couldn't get jobs, we are also competing with people who are currently working in entry-level jobs and looking to switch companies because their companies aren't promoting them because the market is so bad. A recruiter I just got off the phone with told me that I'm going up against someone who has 2 years of postgraduate full-time work experience.
This same thing happened, like, if you're around my age, you know this same thing happened whenever we were, like, all 21 to, like, 24. Because, like, back then, that's whenever the recession happened after 2008. And it was almost impossible to get a job back then. Like, you were competing against people that had 5 or 10 years of experience, and it was like, okay, well, how am I ever going to get a job when every job has, like, 4 applicants, and, you know, you need to have experience to get experience, but you don't have any experience, so you can't get any experience. And you can't get any experience because you don't have any experience. It's like the unemployment catch-22 that keeps people like her and any other young person that's graduating college in this, like, limbo. And what happens is that now they have their student loan debt that's compounding and building on top of itself. So the amount of money that they have that they're supposed to be offsetting, it's kind of like, I mean, just the way that interest works, right, is that it becomes worse and worse and worse the bigger it is, right? The bigger it is, the bigger it gets. The smaller it is, the less quickly it becomes larger, right? Like, basically, right? Because just the way that the interest works. And so now they're basically having, like, this, you know, like a 5% bonus being put on top of their entire loan because they can't make any of their money back. Yes, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, does this lack the control markets? Yeah. Well, no, because you're going to have rich people that have all the money.
I just don't know how I'm supposed to deal with that.
So let me get this straight. We have retirees, new graduates, blue collar and white collar, government employees, senior paying employees, all fighting over a dwindling number of jobs. And at the same time that everyone's trying to find a job, inflation is out of control. The cost of living the past 5
It's
years
insane.
keeps increasing.
Yeah, see if anybody else is experiencing this. So last year, my homeowner's insurance for the year was $3,018. Year before that, it was $2,600. Year before that, $2,200.
So it went up.
On this house.
Well, it went up by like it went up by 50% in 3 years.
4 years. This year, my homeowner's insurance is over $6,000. No claims in the last 4 years. I've never had a claim against the house I'm living in now. But my insurance doubled. Homeowners insurance doubled year over year with no claims.
Yet wages.
This is why people like socialism. This is why people want communism. This is why people want revolutions. This is why people become extremists. Is that they have something like that happen to them. They are enjoying an almost comfortable life, and then they have all of the life squeezed out of that and then redistributed to these companies that are basically exploiting them for money, robbing them for money.
Some bullshit.
And I think this is also it's happening all the way down the line. It is.
Aren't keeping up with the cost of living, despite us seeing both Apple and Microsoft hit a $4 trillion valuation. And meanwhile, our representatives are telling us that inflation is only 3%, yet they're not explaining the bigger picture. Inflation may be 3% this year, but what was it last year and the year before? They're not adding on all the prior years, because the reality is inflation rarely decreases. And in fact, it benefits the governments to have inflation.
Well, you have fractional reserve banking. You have inflation. It really, I mean, money. It's always going to just keep going up. It's not a matter of if. It's a matter of how much.
It means they owe less again. And about that inflation, a lot of it is artificially created. Tyson and other corporations conspired to create an artificial pork shortage so that they could increase the prices of pork from 2009 to 2018. When they were caught, they paid just $85 million. That
by limiting the supply. So there's a $20 billion market, and they had to pay $85 million to settle the lawsuit.
Nothing compared to the $20 billion pork industry. In earnings calls, the CEO has bragged about passing on inflation to consumers. Keep in mind, the same CEO that was caught creating artificial inflation.
Like many other companies, we were faced with a range of...
His name is Donnie King. Donnie, all right.
Levels of inflation. Our teams have worked together with our customers to pass along that inflation through price increases. We will remain disciplined and agile in our pricing initiatives to ensure that any additional inflationary pressures are passed along to customers. We like to think that we have relationships with customers that allow us to take the inflation that we see in the marketplace and be able to pass that on, hopefully, to the consumer.
This is what
they just said: if we're going to eat shit, you're going to eat shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
It genuinely terrifies me as unemployment keeps rising and millions of us are fighting over fewer jobs. All while the economy is horrible, we're handing unprecedented power to these corporations.
And here's what's happening is that as robotics, technology, AI, automation, and other forms of technology in general, as it advances, what it's going to do is it's going to create it's going to erode the inside of the, let's look at, like, in terms of, like, three different, like, sections of people, right? The bottom 10%, the middle 80%, and the top 10%. The top 10% will have an unprecedented in history amount of wealth consolidation that would make the COVID recession recovery look like a joke tree. Amount of, let's look at, like, in terms of, like, three different in general. As it advances, what it's going to do is it's going to create it's going to erode the inside of the, let's look at, like, in terms of, like, three different, like, sections of people, right? The bottom 10%, the middle 80%, and the top 10%. The top 10% will have an unprecedented in history amount of wealth consolidation that would make the COVID recession recovery and the top 10%. The top 10% will have an unprecedented. Let's look at like in terms of like three different like sections of people, right? The bottom 10%, the middle 80%, and the top 10%. The top 10% will have an unprecedented in history amount of wealth consolidation that would make the COVID recession recovery look like a joke. It's going to make the 1930s look like a joke. It's going to make ancient Rome. Let's look at like in terms of like three different like sections of people, right? The bottom 10%, the middle 80%, and the top 10%. The top 10% will have an unprecedented in history amount of wealth consolidation that would make the COVID recession recovery look like a joke. It's going to make the 1930s look like a joke. It's going to make ancient Rome
look like a joke.
That's happening right now. It's happening. It's not going to happen. It's happening at this very moment. Okay, that's the top 10%. The 80% of people will then be basically reallocated into the lifestyle that the bottom 10% of people currently live in. And
that's true.
It's going to make the 1930s look like a joke. It's going to make ancient Rome look like a joke. That's happening right now. It's happening. It's not going to happen. It's happening at this very moment. Okay, that's the top 10%. The 80% of people will then be basically reallocated into the lifestyle that the bottom 10% of people currently live in. And you are going to have a larger separation of people that are very wealthy, that have the means of production, that have the resources, that have the control. And that control will multiply in value and power. And the people without it will also divide in power and value. So they will have less and less and less. And like literally just like fractions of it, right? And they eat the rich. Well, that will never work. You'll never overcome them. The reason why is they'll just pay half of you to kill the other half.
They'll pay half of you to kill the other half. Yep.
And
literally,
eat the rich.
They'll just pay half of you to kill the other half. And then after
overcome them.
And then after you get done killing the other half, they'll kill you.
The reason why is they'll just pay half of you to kill the other half. That's it. It'll never happen. It's never going to happen. They'll just, that's it. And there's nothing you can do. It's sad reality. Yeah, I'm just being honest, right? It'll never happen.
They know it. Companies are already using dynamic wage setting, using algorithms and AI to decide what we should be paid. It's algorithm exploitation. Uber pioneered this. Their AI was able to identify which drivers would accept a $3 ride because they're behind on their bills. DoorDash
gotta squeeze them. Gotta get all that money out of them.
Also uses it. CareRev uses it for healthcare workers.
I have been struggling to pay all my bills on time. When I first moved into this apartment 5 years ago, that wasn't an issue at all.
Yeah.
I feel ashamed sometimes as a man or as a person.
$3 ride because they're behind on their bills. DoorDash
gotta squeeze them. Gotta get all that money out of them.
Also uses it. CareRev uses it for healthcare workers.
I have been struggling to pay all my bills on time. When I first moved into this apartment 5 years ago, that wasn't an issue at all.
Yeah.
I feel ashamed sometimes as a man or as a person that I can't come up with the bill. It's frustrating. I Uber every day.
Exactly, it's bad. Yeah, happened in France. They literally kill all the rich, big fat reset. Really. So whenever the wealth and merchant class decided to kill the royalty class, the poor people thought they won.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Poor people just turn into the rich.
No, that's definitely not an example of what I just said. Oh no.
Right now, it's today. I drove from 7 to 11 and made $20.
Amazon, Microsoft, Apple, or any other company from using the same type of wage setting. They already know our salary. They monitor everything we do on our work computer. And
it's illegal. That's why they don't do it. If they could do it, they would do it.
Because the reality is Amazon laid off 14,000 workers, yet they're still hiring for engineering, sales, and management. Microsoft laid off...
No, I don't think that they're actually hiring. There's like requirements that businesses have that they have to put a listing for a job publicly, even if they're going to hire internally. And I think that's the reason why you're probably seeing a lot of these different jobs being placed, is that they have to do it for some degree of compliance. But in a lot of the cases, these jobs aren't real. They're ghost jobs. Yeah, exactly. Like, you're never going to get hired for this business development senior manager job. It doesn't exist. Fred from accounting is getting fired. Or sorry, he's getting hired into this. He's known this for 2 years now, and you're sitting there writing out your I want to be in the job in Microsoft. I've always had Windows, and nobody's even going to read it.
Nope. Nobody's even going to read it.
AI is going to read it.
Nope.
We're 15,000 this year. They're hiring. Intel laid off roughly 22,000 this year, yet they're still hiring.
Because they have to put those listings, but they're not actually hiring.
Corporations lay off people only to hire new employees at a lower salary with less equity and a worse benefits package. If they're already trying to replace us with AI, is it really that big of a stretch to think that they wouldn't lower our salaries by roughly 30% because they're AI determined?
Well, they are lowering your salary. They lower your salary every year that they don't give you a wage that accounts for the cost of living.
Right.
That's the problem. So even a very high wage of $20 is actually not sufficient to live in a number of urban areas in the United States now. So the fact is that you are getting your wage lowered every single year because they're not accounting for that. Also, investors see how many listings there are? Yeah.
Willing to accept that salary in this economy? They increasingly give us worse salaries, while Andy Jassy, CEO of Amazon, made $40 million in 2024. His compensation is directly tied to Amazon's stock price. Today, Amazon announced 14,000 layoffs and
14,000 layoffs.
Fucking Amazon stock, look at that. Holy shit.
Amazon stock jumped 13%. Today, UPS announced 48,000 layoffs. Their stock price jumped almost 13% as well.
Which is why it's happening. It's because everybody knows this is the correct decision for a company to take, even though it's not the human-friendly decision. It is the correct decision, financially.
Wall Street literally rewards human suffering. And some of
Well, yeah, of course. There's a lot of money you can make off of people being sick.
you may own.
I went into the fucking the oncology place. I felt like I was walking into the fucking hotel.
He'll know, gentlemen.
I walk in there, I say, oh, right there ain't no way to cure this shit. Yeah, like you got these nice wooden walls, like everything, like these mahogany tables, these chairs. Yeah, well, this is not. They're not curing cancer, is that?
On stock, because actually stock ownership in the U.S. is at a record high. 62% of Americans own stock. So when we dig deeper, we see that the top 10% own 93% of all stocks. They want us to believe that this is about the...
That's cute. The top 10% own 93% of all stocks.
When we dig deeper, we see that the top 10%...
Yeah, they're not curing cancer, is that?
On stock, because actually stock ownership in the U.S. is at a record high. 62% of Americans own stock. So when we dig deeper, we see that the top 10% own 93% of all stocks. They want us to believe that this is about the...
That's cute. The top 10% own 93% of all stock. Yeah.
They want us to believe that this is about the future and innovation when they're...
Well, it is for them. Their future, their innovation.
It is for them. Their future, their innovation, not yours.
Not yours, slave.
No, you own slave.
Battery station and power my robot that massages my feet.
Right, go back to your battery station. No, I'm my robot massages my feet. No, I don't want you to do it. The robot
Literally just giving us a solution to a problem that they created. They're laying off real human workers today, investing that money into their dream of AI replacing all of us in the future.
Man, it's right about everything, and it doesn't matter. The reason why people are so stupid, they can't even understand this problem. They have no idea. They can't comprehend it. critical thinking as at an all-time
Low
people are more uneducated
than ever.
Nobody knows how to
Think for themselves.
Everybody is going to be turned into a battery.
Yeah.
And that's just
Bunch
the
of
way it's all
mark of the beast, a bunch of drones. And they don't even know it.
Nobody knows how to think. Everybody is going to be turned into a battery. And that's just the way it's going to be. I know some people might not want to hear that, but that's where we're at. That's it. Link the video. I'll link the video. Yeah, let me go ahead and link the video. Okay, yeah. Idiocracy is Grok, is this pro? Somebody says eating paint's bad for Grok? Grok, what? Does red paint taste like apples and green paint taste like green apples?
Grok, I need a response. No? Grok.
What does it taste? Oh, I could just check for myself. Oh, it tastes like cancer.
Right.
Now you're a battery.
You're a battery. You got lead in your
stomach. The less demand for these companies' products. Well, the thing is that no. Oh, it tastes like cancer. Now you're a battery. The irony is that more people are unemployed, the less demand for these companies' products. Well, the thing is, oh, it tastes like cancer. Now you're a battery. The irony is that more people are unemployed, the less demand for these companies' products. Well, the thing is that that's why you need to have the wealth redistributed into the economy. Exactly. Mm-hmm. And also, apparently that's not true. A lot of people aren't realizing that a tremendous amount of consumerism comes from a very top echelon of consumers. So you have people that are spending ridiculous amounts of money that are like, basically, it's like, you're voting once, they're voting 1,000 times. Mm-hmm. That's it. First comment. Imagine what happens when you have a large part of your population unemployed with nothing to lose.
You're right.
Yeah,
starting to war.
Will never happen because of government benefits. Sometimes.
Never happen because of government benefits.
Imagine what happens when you have a large part of your population unemployed with nothing to lose.
Yep, and that's what's happening now. Imagine what happens when you have a large part of your population unemployed with nothing to lose.
You're voting once, they're voting 1,000 times. That's it. First comment. Imagine what happens when you have a large part of your population unemployed with nothing to lose. Start a new war. Yeah,
start a new war. Start a new war.
Will never happen because of government benefits. I think that
those are going to be taken away. Government benefits are going to disappear. They're not going to be around forever.
I'm not even going to say.
Yeah. You don't need to. Government benefits are not going to be staying. They're going to be gone within the next 5 years. Enjoy your benefits now. They will be gone within the next 5 years.
Yeah, with my dad.
You got to be dumb
not
to
got
see it.
Pancreatic. To have the wealth redistributed into the economy. Exactly. And also, apparently that's not true. A lot of people aren't realizing that a tremendous amount of consumerism comes from a very top echelon of consumers. So you have people that are spending ridiculous amounts of money that are like, basically, it's like, you're voting once, they're voting 1,000 times. That's it. First comment. Imagine what happens when you have a large part of your population unemployed with nothing to lose. Start a new war. Yeah, start a new war. Will never happen because of government benefits. I think that you will see a... I don't even want to say it. I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to say it.
I got laid off today.
You have nothing to lose. You're going to get on the mindset. Fix the mindset. Let's just talk about it. Not fix the problem. When you're starting, build the mindset. I'm not sure it's possible to get around the mindset.
According to Forbes, billionaire net worth has doubled in just the last 4 years, with the top 1% now holding more wealth than the bottom 90% combined. And as we are now projected
and they shouldn't. They should not exist. If this was my world, it wouldn't exist. So if you want to break the system, you die. Keep it done.
Today on the board is probably going to be an extremely low volume in relation to an AI system. So people say Gemini, that's that AI agent, and that system. Dollars in benefits from the taxpayer. Yes, even you infinite. Half the characters' lines are just pulling each other weak, so that'd be funny to see. You're always infinite. Having all the main characters from Sonic is great. It's by far the best roster in a Sonic racing game we've ever had. Not that there's much competition. See, if your conservative values to one way or another, they
I mean, I would say that my personal values probably haven't shifted very much, but my political.
Tonight, breaking news as we come on the air in the West, there has been a plane crash. Dollars in benefits from taxpayers or more. I mean, that has to be felony levels of theft. You still have jackass liberals like that girl from before saying that you're evil for talking about this.
And since every one of you are going to ask me, yes, I reported it. But if your caseworker likes you, you are pretty untouchable here. And they will give you ideas to help you do it. Hey, folks, it's Leah. Today, I wanted to talk a little bit about dieting. And that's really upsetting for me. This is not a video for you, but I do get a lot of questions and unsolicited advice and so on around the idea of dieting. Probably the most obnoxious thing that new people do is, hey folks, it's Leah. Thanks for joining me today. Today I wanted to talk a little bit about dieting, and if that's really upsetting for you, maybe this is not the video for you. But I do get a lot of questions and unsolicited advice and so on around the idea of dieting. Take on this really like crazy thing tell me and be like, I'm going to diet. As the like really only person that has ever crossed that planet. Like my picture from when I was like almost 5 to when I was like almost 6. There's actually a significant jump in the size of my body. Moving on from there, it just sort of I had always been bullied by the kids because even when I was like a 4 or 5-year-old in kindergarten, I was fatter than the other kids. I've always been fat. I became considerably fatter as I got older, but by the time I was in like middle school, I think probably I was I had sized out of kids' clothes by the time I was about 12. Like there was nothing that fitted, and so I had started fatter as I got older. But by the time I was in like middle school, I had sized out of kids' clothes about 12. Like there was nothing that fitted, and so I had started wearing a size 40 before I started. That's sort of the trajectory of the size of my body. When I was a kid, a small kid, there was a spike in my body starting to get fatter when I was 6 or so. So I remember at one point I had said to my mother, "If you're really ugly, they keep calling me fat, they keep
A simple walk would help you.
And so that continued probably until my teens. When I was probably like 12 or 13.
A lot of whiny people, demanding people who don't reciprocate. Okay. All right.
Okay, anyway, yeah, going back. So, what I think is so funny about this is that.
Alright? So we gotta get some subs, super chats, some kicks, some memberships, and some tips. So we need all those to start coming in. Right now.
Right now! Do it right now! Hey you, I want you to give me money. That's right, guys. And then, oh, here's another one. Let's see, is there another one? Oh, wait a minute. Is this it?
When I started as a YouTuber 17 years ago, and I was just doing this as a hobby and having fun. Sure, please go to my partner channel, The King of Payday TV, click on the ads that show up on the videos there, because hopefully, fingers crossed, that actually starts giving me some money back for what I'm doing. And it's not cheap to do what I'm doing. I bought a lot of games, a lot of equipment, and I have a big studio.
A Generational roach, man.
Let's try this.
Generational
years
roach.
ago.
Do it. So,
2009.
I also have PayPal. It's like our Seinfeld channel. It's my site with PayPal. Just send donations to our Seinfeld.
Trust me.
Do
anything.
Send a donation to my Hotmail account.
Hotmail.
I weep for the departed.
There it is.
It too shall fall.
Also, your name. Sure. Wow. So he's just going in on that.
Still waters of oblivion.
How about a little more champagne? I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Wait. Oh.
$7.
There you go. There's $7.
What? Wait, what?
Your boy, Seattle. That's what you get. For $7 of support, I'm shooting for an hour.
So he's only made $7 in an hour. Awful. Wow.
He's really trying to get laid tonight. Come on, babe. 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 I'm almost there, babe. Come on.
I think what happens is people think that they're messing around, and they wait till the cops are
For a while, you can tell this is gonna be good.
I can't stick around until
No way.
this is my last match tonight right now. That's it.
I'm already ready to hit the skin.
It's a goal. Okay, so he's complaining about money again. Yep, there it is. Let's see if I can find. DSP turns off the game and sits there begging. He's just silent.
Same as GTA 6. If you want someone to step up, you know what? There's no one better in line to step up.
This place is
and take control of the
feeling like
situation
defense with caution.
yourself.
Strain
Walk
forward.
to here, look at that girl face and say,
Refusing the toast.
There's no way you're
More seasoned. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? This is being in sync. I choose you.
I weep for the
Oh,
departed.
man. Of course.
It too shall fall.
Yeah. That's the extortion.
Again?
So this guy has been around since being around.
Alright, guys, we get stopped.
This is it.
We have like 1 minute left. He's
It's
gonna
better to
leave
make no move.
Unless
I
people,
can't stick around.
he's gonna leave unless people get the money right now. I'm getting ready to leave. If I don't get $50 right now, if I don't leave right now, this is it. I'm leaving. Alright, let me see. Yeah, bye guys. I don't have any money.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay, oh wait. Oh wow.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We can do anything.
$3.
Ah.
25.
Still waters of
$25 away. This is
Little more
it.
heat. Since you're already here,
This is
why
it.
not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed.
$25 in the boat. Friends,
It
come
too
on.
shall fall.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go. Come on. 3 more seconds. I need a time here. Time.
It's an auction.
Time.
He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it right now. This is it, guys. Come on.
Oblivion.
More seasoning.
You don't have to do a timer on your phone.
Still here.
Or into the shit.
We can do anything.
Here we go. We're counting down right now. 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3,
I weep for
2,
the departed.
1.
It too shall fall.
7,
No.
46.
Oh, this doesn't have to be like
Choose freely.
You don't need to do this. Stop.
7,
Still
6,
waters of oblivion.
25 bucks.
Destined for oblivion.
1, 30 seconds
I
left.
weep for the departed. It too
So
shall
this
fall.
is 5, 4, 3, 2,
Watch Watch your head.
1, 20, 19. No, okay, $20 to go. $20 to go.
Somebody gave $5. Somebody gave them $5.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I reap from the past. It too shall fall.
3, 2, 1, no.
We can do anything.
We can't do it.
It's over.
No.
Nobody gave you any money.
Still waters of the
Nobody gave you money. Wow.
You didn't do it.
Watch your
No,
head.
Bill didn't get the sub. That was the 130. That was it. Wait, 2 just
I
came in.
reap for the departed. It too shall fall.
2 just came in. 1 for
Destined for
$2.
oblivion.
And you know he's laughing at it. He says, bro, you're only gonna give me $2?
A $2 tip.
More season.
Make more money on these infinite.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Still here.
32.
We can do anything. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I reap for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
I'll have to be on that.
Destined for oblivion. I reap for the
Stop
departed.
talking shit.
It too shall fall.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? You can do it. We can do anything.
Yeah, wow.
That's not
I just...
On the still waters of
Some of
oblivion.
this stuff is just really amazing.
It's on me. No, dirty. Watch your head.
If you know, you know.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I reap for the
You know,
departed.
you know.
It too shall
Oh,
fall.
God.
Destined for oblivion.
This is what he wants people to pay for. This is what he wants people to pay for.
No, Marcellus, why are we down here, dude?
You shouldn't be
Are
here.
you kidding?
You're too low.
Why did we do this? This is brain dead stupid. We don't have any flags.
You're about to die. You don't need
Oh
flash.
my god, why are we down here?
Just,
He's going this way.
I'd rather gamble. What is he doing?
I don't know where he is. Where did he go? Look, is he below me? I don't know where the fuck he went.
What are you doing?
So now I'm gonna get lost again, because I don't know what I'm doing. And the wall is coming. Why the fuck did he do that? What an idiot.
What do you mean?
Nah, this was really dumb.
Oh my god.
Look, now the wall's coming and I can't do anything.
Yeah?
Why did they do this? Man, it's pissing me off.
Dude.
Why did he come down here? What an asshole.
Oh, it's his fault. And then he just kills himself. And that was his 60,000 souls.
Basically just not very good. It was really bad. It was very disappointing. So. Oh god.
There you go. There you go.
Fuck. Shitty ass. I almost had it.
I almost had it, yeah, for sure.
Shitty ass.
15 years later. Years later. Maybe not 15, but years later.
on a lot of it. I can't remember. I forgot again. It's been 2 years.
Okay. Oh God! Some guy says, "Uh-oh," and that's average. What are you gonna do?
I can't remember how to do it.
Yeah.
Why is so stupidly ridiculously hard in this game?
Yeah, that's about right, isn't it? And oh my fucking God, this is insane. Now I have one more, okay? The classic.
Balls? That's a lot of balls.
Wow.
Yes, we can. Making like a... Here's... Like an excavator? He's putting all the balls in here or something? Once again, I'm just supposed to magically know what we're doing, even though the game has absolutely no explanation for anything. I can't grab the platform.
Uh-huh. So he puts it on, yeah.
Is it a pressure plate? Right? If I put all the balls in here, does it weigh it down enough that opens the door? I mean, that's a lot of tedious work. Why would we do it that way? Oh. Right? How is it possible? Why do we even need this thing?
Here we go. Wow.
With the record, I have no idea what this is.
What is he doing? Yeah. What is this?
Probably just grabbed them and then so you're gonna leave this like in the side thing, right? I don't know. Huh? What? I didn't do anything.
Wow. What a game.
Flip that one, you sons of bitches. Wow, that was a really ingeniously thought out puzzle, wasn't it? That was one that I definitely did use all of my facilities and all of my IQ to figure this one out.
Yeah?
The one that it literally solved itself. There you go.
Yeah, he's there, yeah.
Oh, those geniuses in Nintendo, man. What do they think of next?
Oh, God. Oh, man. Some of these are really just, let's just say they're special. Okay? Let's say they're really special. Do I have the other one? Is there the clip of him playing Donkey Kong? Pekka ran about Nintendo and Donkey Kong. No, fuck. I can't find it. That's too bad. I was really hoping that I could find it. Let me see if I can get DSP Donkey Kong. Jesus, look at all these videos. Oh my God. Look at them all. Yes, I remember watching this myself. That was the thing. Oh my God. And yeah, some of these other ones, the Mario Kart is a banger too. The Mario Kart one. Let me see if I can remember that one.
Leads ours. Stay on task. How the fuck? Are you kidding? Dude! I was right in their face and you saw it swung. It didn't do anything. They were right next to me. Not good. I forgot all about this. There's a fucking hole there.
Oh God. Yeah, okay. I don't know where the Mario Kart thing is. Is this it? No, that's just some other bullshit.
Nothing you can do about it. Really. It's less about driving well and more about making items and getting lucky. And I don't like that. It's supposed to be a driving game, a competitive racing game, and it plays so uncompetitively. And it's very abusable game.
Oh my God. And DSP, yes, bro, like, Jesus Christ. It's just really something special, man. It really was something special. Like, I'm sorry. It's so funny. It's a kid's game, too. Yeah, the guy is, he's a really interesting individual, a sucker for lolcows. I think it's, honestly, I'm sorry. I think it's so funny. It is so fucking funny to me. It is hilarious. Listen to this. These are 2 illegal aliens in the country that have 3 kids, and they have a home, and they have $133,000 in bad debt.
You guys also have that. How much debt you guys have? Oh,
yeah.
Over $100,000 of debt. That's not even the house. Literally, wow, $130,000 of debt that is not the house.
Man, they're dreamers. Well, it's time to wake up. That's what I think. I think it's just about time to wake up. And this is what happened. This is why, as I said before, this is why I was never a fan of that amendment where people that came in here, they automatically have citizenship. That's it. And let me see if I can pull up some more of these here. And yeah, this is it right here. 2 illegal immigrants in Phoenix, Arizona. Oh, here we go. Let's watch this.
And you're on the joint mortgage?
Yeah.
4.3 rate, we like that. What is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
I just don't like that house.
All right.
Oh, good. $660,631. Why don't you like the house?
That doesn't help.
They thinking about a pool whenever they're $250,000 in debt. Are you kidding me? No.
Rural community full.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those are all joints as well.
Yeah.
Why did we get a home equity loan?
Dude, that's all I did yet.
20%, and then you didn't consolidate. You racked it up. What you're gonna do?
Look at the numbers now. $350,000.
Because again, you never pay off debt. You just consolidate transfer. You guys cannot do another one of these loans within a bankruptcy until you change your fucking behavior. You can't do any of these workouts until you change your behavior.
These are the people that are parasites. These people, like, bro, this is the problem with letting people like this in and not deporting them and getting rid of all of them. Is you have these people come into the fucking country, take out hundreds of thousands of dollars, live in a house that you're supposed to live in. You're paying more for housing because these people want to run up debt and not do a fucking thing, have a bunch of kids, drag the social system, and deplete everybody's fucking money because they don't have a goddamn pool. Man. That's just the way I feel. Because there's
no bankruptcy.
The reason why they do it is because they get away with it, bro. Like, that's the reason why they get away with it. And check the comments after the video. Illegal husbands work or cash to avoid tax, and the wife files for SNAP with their anchor babies. See, anybody that's lived in a place, Caleb's in Austin, I'm pretty sure. Anybody that's lived in a, we all know this is happening. We all know that, but this isn't news. Like, maybe if you're like up north, like, you don't get this, right? Maybe you live in a gated community, you don't know this. Everybody that's in a working class or a middle class area knows this shit happening. Even if it's public school, you know this shit is what happened. The idea that this isn't happening, you tell this to somebody like me, it's crazy. They're afforded extra rights? Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, not until you change your behavior.
Yeah.
And then you'll end up with the same amount of debt again. It'd be double. You'll $52,000. $281. Do you even have any equity anymore?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know, because we also...
Yeah, we do. Well,
I don't know, because we also have